boys, terug!
Don't show them your game yet. Don't show them your game.
Play. Peter. Dat is Pieter is al. Man.
Hold it for me.
Mosso.
Open up. Your responsibility to the rest of the guys.
Ja, for some heel groot defense today. Jy het choice. Agter. Ja, Happy. Ja, gaan.
downstairs. Looks exactly like the one you had.
He's alone. Ivy! Ivy! Why is he alone?
Shane went up alone. Someone's got to react.
Uyamaya Kiki. Ivy, akakwazi uhamba yedwa uShane pha.
Eddie, back, Eddie, back, Eddie.
Back, Eddie, back. Maak zeker, Pieter! Ja, stop uit 4. Stop uit 4. Zo! Kom af het! Zo! Maar gaan over... Nee, open up. Open voor het deur.
Right, kom gaan!
Kom gaan!
Kom gaan! Kom gaan! oor die veld gaan. Dryf nie op so van die grap.
Dit is verder.
Ja, by alle. Ek kom maar langs aan.
Daai intree ek wel 'n backline.
Hulle backline is waar man. Maar hulle skak voor. Hulle is 'n hondkap. Ja. Hy's hoor. Wiele ja.
Ek gaan nou, dis die saggie af.
Dis ook vir my. Dankie. Ja, dis ek kom met daal te sien. Hallo, hallo.
Nee, dan doen nie. Bankloper.
Linga, drop. Linga.
Mooi, wiele is op, om! Oh yes. Ja, hy tel terug. Nee, dat is een kakker.
Loesle! Loesle!
Die kon niet een kakker uit.
Hier.
Definitief die kakker wat jullie nog jaren gehad. Is het? Ons moet... Ja, daar gaat aanvalsposities. Treklijn, treklijn.
Mooi, Rats!
Kijk! Droogte!
Speel
Je hebt goed gedaan, David.
Speel nou, man!
Let's go, Kopper!
Yes!
Als hij trek op.
Maar ook jou dan die bal vast op je gewoon.
Ja.
Ja, als een maai van meneer. Ja, als een maai van meneer.
Oeh.
Kom maar weer gewoon deze kant op.
Maar Mike werkt zeker niet.
Ik heb koos. Ik kom de plaat wel mee.
Nee, ik kan maar werken. Niemand weet die praat niet.
Hier staan een cameraman, hier staan 2 cameramensen achter ons.
Ja, ja. Daar staan 2. Wat zo'n park is zo. Ja.
Wat moet je met dit? Wat wil je doen?
Wow. Die Palestijnen.
En dat fucking luister, dis op nie.
Wat nou?
Ja, wat het er al gedaan doen?
Kyk, dryf is
As hulle nie commit, as hulle nie
Ek sê
commit,
vir
kan
my
jy nie
moet
dryf
gaan.
nie.
Jy maak kontak. Die kontak dan
Ja.
draai jy. Nou draai jy op die half nie.
Jo, hy weet het
Hulle gaan weer met hier, dadelik wat ek kan. Ons kan hulle staan nog. Hier van 'n tap af.
Maar hy staan kyk op hier, mag jy ook nie dryf nie.
Ja, ja, ja.
Dus kom jy net 'n ou gryp.
Droogte! Besorg!
Hey!
Raak!
Wat hulle bal?
Willem! Op die lyn, op die lyn.
Oh! De test kan zo gegeten. De test kan zo nog gegeten. Ja, hij zou gelukt het.
Maar daar is nog weer 'n kans nog aan.
Ah!
Ja, ek kan kort nie.
Grasie!
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 Ja, as kan hom werk. Ja.
Try some folks. Go Marlow! Go swing, Miller! Go Swice! Go fight! Go fight! Go fight! Go fight! Let's go, Swice! Look at you! Help us, Swice! Help him now! Counter! Swice! Hold him up! Thank you! Well done, Jen. Watch out! Don't fight!
compete! Down, boys. That's beauty. He's still
Mooi, Pieter!
Well done, Pieter!
Lijn is middel. Don't fight and shoot the ball. Let's open up, gentlemen. The line is in the middle. Let's get in, Hudson.
Patrick!
Right, reg uit jou! Reg uit, swing!
Patrick! 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 Eddie! Hold Patrick. There was too much space here. There was too much space here. Huh?
Also Zizi. Yo. Yo, Zizi is too much. No, Nathan.
Tackle die ding man. Gooi hom! Zizi, make sure. Terug dat je recht.
Sayama. Go up and start up. Line down, let's have a 5 on the 156. One down, rep. Right. Oh, that's it. Die vangen goeie van kijk hoe.
Number 9.
Die vangen af.
Number 9. I don't understand culture. But I think the way that you spoke there was not called for.
No, I was talking to you.
It's not necessary.
Please, forward.
Forward, we're waiting for him.
Jinx.
I don't understand it, but it was very aggravating.
The line in the middle, gentlemen. Let's get in. Look at one. Come on. Hold it. I warned you, don't form outside if you want to make your huddle and come in quicker. But form inside the line. That's on you. First from Marlow in the line out.
Jag droogte, jag! Right, is 'n kat speel.
James kon die bal vang.
Hoe was hy offside gewees? No arms.
is so daai vertakking ja. Ja. loop af. Hulle nee. Jy nou maar hierdie kant. Maar wie weet? Nie opdrag. Hulle kan opdrag.
Nee, dit meer ek het gedink dat daar onder sit, dit op te opdrag. Ek dink dit is net opdrag en dan afdrag, maar dit is net moeilik is en dan Opa! Okay, put. Sayama! Hierdie is waar se boere daai ander kant se paal is geval. Wait for the spot. The put never come away with it. Sayama is up.
Luister, julle gaan net vir my daar moet gaan sit. Weet jy wat koop julle? Hulle nie daar moet sit. Ja. Hey!
Oploop! Oploop!
Follow ball.
Okay, one more again.
Oh! FB!
Hy was baie skeef geweest.
Oi! Utale ke sale. Ani unta baba se dala wi, utale msale. Hey boy, no more.
Who's here is 10? Who's here is 10?
Who's back here? What? There were 14 on the fucking field.
Go Oyster!
Blind! Nice boy! That's a kick! Nice boys! Yes! Obstruction! Obstruction! Touch it, bola! You can the fork, Nice!
Good. What did you do? We need a nice man.
Good.
Ons kyk hierdie bal te finish sonder om binne te gaan. Speel eers paas dan. Gaan kom stryd, gaan kom. Dit was nie vir 'n fyn bal hier. Hier stryd. Yes! Stop it! Yo, outside!
high school. Nice rugby too.
Hy so gemaak,
Ja,
ja.
maar ek weet nie of hy so gemaak het. Hy sê weer.
Dis vryste. So ek kan nie duidelik uitstop nie.
Speel! 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 Right, get die bal, get die bal!
Ranke! Counter point!
Speel!
Dan nog net die bal. Nog net die bal. Wat het al gebeur? Wat het al gebeur? Waar was ons nou? Kom, maak
Boys! Keep it tight! Kom, Erik!
Speel is ontdok! Speel! 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 Right, steel die bal! Daar sien jy die bal steel!
Ouens, kom uit!
Kom uit, kom uit! Pas!
Lekker boys! Kom Marlow! Mooi Beaver, mooi! Gijsie!
Take your time, gents, it's coming.
Jaden! Laat die big one na! Jaden! Big one na! Kom Villa! That's pushing!
Right, dis mooi Gijsie. Mooi. Mooi skopie. Kom ons van daai bal. Strys ons van daai bal.
Yellow, 2, 3, 5!
Wag, gaan. Skeef.
Yellow! Bonnie! vloerskeer.
Speel! Speel! Speel!
Speel! Speel hom! Speel hom! Speel hom! Right, van die skram! Kijk die verdediging, ja die verdediging! Flanke! Verdediging, flanke, Saus! 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 Kijk die verdediging! Ja, nee, want ek weet dat ek dit dan net ook gesien mag.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Fuck! Era Sano! Quem é Quentin?
Box. Box. Zie. Zet. Zo hoor je. Zo hoor je.
In my motorsport. In my motorsport. Hey, motorsport!
Als het foutje de ball was out, man. 100% there.
Victor, say that. Victor. Stop hom uit. Hy sê maak seker hy sê dat hy laat kom. Maak te veel foute die kant. Oei, jag hom. Gaan op. Skyp op body. Ons moet harder werkkanse toe. As hulle gaan die bal wyd speel elke keer, né? So ons skiet op, ons werk op kante toe, né? En elke keer as ons hy kan kom, maak ons 'n fout. Kom ons stel die konsentrasie op. Soos daar kom. Dis agtertoe gaan, Jerry. Dis agtertoe speel. Jerry, is dit daai bal gehou het? Dis fine, dis fine. Hele groot skram. Hele groot kans, Jerry, bietjie terug. Hoor dit reg? Hele groot skram. Jerry, konsentreer, kom jy gaan dit reg. Daar's nog geen telling hier, né? Daar's nog geen telling hier, daar's nog geen telling hier. Hy sê mooi, hy sê ek het hom sien kom. Mooi hy sê. Daar's nog geen telling hier, kom manne. Nou moet ons harder speel. Nou moet ons gas wys, né? Nou moet ons gas wys. Nou dit sê manne kom ons met telling hier. Waar is die gas? Man ons moet dit kom moet hebben. Nou moet ons doen, dit is nie beter op die kant. Ons is reg daar tackle. Hy lê, hy kan nie bal speel nie. Bij op, clean geef je! Clean geef je, clean! Van rechts terug. Kijk die lijn, kijk die lijn. Kijk die lijn. Kijk die lijn.
One more time, Isabel!
Doe die pressure op. Speel.
Straight, boy! Run straight!
Goed, pressure. Speel die bal. Speel. Hier komt toe, Jerry. Oh, speel. Is ons bal. Speel op een stuk. Bij een stuk. Gaat je. Ja.
Kom Jerry, je speelt goed. Kom Jerry, kom. Hou kop. Lakkelen. Yo. Kan niet, dan was net hard. Weet je wat? Hoe blazen de vuile penalty nee?
Hey, mannen, zit nog één. Zit nog één. Huh? Anybody? Ja, het is toch punten. Ja, dat is 5 maar dat maakt niet scoren, nee. Dat maakt niet scoren. Dat is niet fouten. Dat is 4. Win is a win, I believe. Remember, don't come inside the field.
Annex! Allez, micro! Kijk, ja! Allez, micro! Allez, micro!
Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me.
Kom maar,
First one. Back. Back. AV. Back.
Palimigo, niya kasi assist.
1, 2, 3.
Hurry up and play. Shala.
Jackie! Over the middle. Front, come here. Telling 33.
Kom eens gaan scoren.
Komt hij dan?
Daddy said he based
Dude! flag, boy.
Stand up. Huh?
Stand up. 16. You receiving sign?
Like ons flag sê.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hudson Park High School, where we see Hudson Park hosting Marlow from Craddock, where we welcome you to the first game with commentating here with Nick Clegg, and next to me Sanela. Sanela will be doing the expert role and just giving his guidance when we get to set pieces and to replays. Hudson Park have had a tough day so far against Marlow in the under 14 and under 15 fixtures. They'll be looking to sort their results out here in this under 16 game, tightly contested game. Hudson Park's under 16 have had a good season so far, and they'll look to continue this in this game. Marlow start playing from left to right. It's well collected at the back by Hudson. They'll look to exit with a kick. It's not the cleanest kick, but a great chase there by Hudson Park, who get the ball again onto the halfway line. Chase is only as good as his kick, and Hudson's showing there early that they're going to start well. Unfortunately, they're just a knock on Sanele as they took on the contact.
Very tough forwards from both teams. Excited to see what they're going to bring about in this scrum. Oh, very strong scrum from Marlow. Playing it out to the back line, playing it outside. Very good move, noticing the wing is not on the outside. Good cleaning out from Marlow.
Yeah, some good cleaning there by Marlow, but unfortunately in contact, losing that. So both teams early on in this game just losing the ball when in contact, as we see the replay here. Good tackle by Hudson, great clean out by Marlow, looking to play their first pod from 9. Unfortunately just losing it there in his fingertips. Great pick and go there by number 8. Marlow player not looking to have released there. Ref just giving him a warning as he does so. It's a good box kick, but not a great chase by Hudson. So Marlow not under pressure. Some great step in there by the left wing. He evades 1, 2. Big collision. Another good clean out at the ruck. Marlow looking to play their first pod. They go out the back door. Lovely wrap around to the centres. Hudson Park's defence line staying strong. They're not really utilising that rush defence. Just coming up slowly as the line is there. We see the rush defence and just putting that second receiver under a lot of pressure, closing it down. Another good first pod there. Marlow just taking the ball on the standstill at the moment, which could help or play in Hudson Park's favour as we see Marlow put a kick in behind the defense, but well read by the 15. And Marlow have got themselves a penalty here.
Very good awareness from Marlow, the fly half, realizing that they do have the advantage and utilizing his skills to make sure that they still gain it by maybe kicking. And I'd like to say for Hudson, I think they should be more wary about how the Marlow is cleaning out and they're very early on the rucks. But maybe it's Hudson's game plan to make everyone spread out so they have enough numbers on defense.
Yeah, I think that's a great point to make there. So if Hudson don't commit numbers to that ruck, then they have more numbers out on defense. Right, and a fantastic try there by Marlow in the corner from that line out that Sanello spoke us through there. From the penalty, going for the corner. Lovely line out by the boys from Craddock in green and white. And scoring 5 points in the corner. Unfortunately, missing that kick there, but the young man does look to have a strong boot, Sanele. And I think Hudson Park are going to have to be very wary of his kicking from the deep. As we see, Hudson Park will look to start off the second part. They'll want to probably go deep here, Sanele, just to get the Marlow boys running from the back. You don't really want to give these strong Marlow boys from Craddock the opportunity to run from a short distance. So the further they have to run from, the better for Hudson. Hudson's defense has been resolute so far, but a fantastic, well-worked try there from the set piece. You see Hudson do go deep and an unforced error there. And Hudson Park now with a great opportunity to put some points on the board.
I think that was a very interesting kick. Also noticing that after Marlow scored the try, it's good to see the schoolboys utilizing their positions in terms of not the number 10 was kicking, but the first center. Oh, the 8th man takes it on the side. Good cleaning out by Hudson. I don't know if the ball's wet or what, but it's slipping out their hands. Opportunity for Hudson. Let's see what they're going to do. Oh, they're going to play it, not go for poles.
Yeah, it's a good option from Hudson early on, showing that they're not afraid to attack. Maybe at a first team level or later on in the game, they would have gone for a different option. But I think still early in the game, and they're looking to play running rugby. So as fans, we can't say no to that. It's something we want to see. They'll just have to execute this line out. You see, it's a full man line out. They go to the front. It is fumbled. Looked like it went back, but the ref adjudicating that it's gone forward there. And Hudson Park boys will be very disappointed with that. And I'm sure the coaching staff as well. Maybe in hindsight, going for poles wasn't the worst idea. But I know the younger teams, the age group teams, they love to run the ball and put points on the board. You see a scrum here. Hudson Park got small dead ball lines, so not much space for the kickers. They'd have to be really careful about where they place their feet. You don't want to catch that ball or receive it over the dead ball line. See, there has been some rain in East London the last 2 weeks, so conditions quite heavy underfoot, a lot of mud around, so the boys will just have to compact their scrum a bit closer, hips under their knee, or knees under their hips rather, and then everything will need to be aligned here so that they don't collapse scrums. It's a fantastic scrum here by Marlow, just securing the ball. Hudson Park flank just offsides there. I think they'll definitely go back for the penalty, just not allowing the Marlow team to execute the exit there. So Hudson Park again will be disappointed with that set of play. As Marlow now have an exit, they looked for touch, but they don't find it. So Hudson Park have an opportunity to attack from the halfway line. If they can spread it wider, they do so. There's a bit of an overlap, a 3-on-2. They just got to do some numbers here. Good hands out wide. Lovely running into the trams. Well secured by Hudson. Marlow not committing numbers, spreading out. Good defensive pattern by the boys from Craddock. Lovely step from the first receiver. Driving deeper into this 22 as they go Hudson Park. This time the young man looking to run over 2 of the boys from Marlow, but unable to do so. Hudson wrapping around this ruck nicely. Good communication between the fly half and the scrum half. Just letting that first forward pack know that they're going to get the ball. That first pod, Hudson like to play a 2-pod rugby style. 2 pods, and then they'll go out to the back line as we see a good shift. The Marlow boys screaming for more defenders out wide. So Hudson look to attack up the middle. It's a pick and go. So they're edging closer and closer to that try line. They're on the 5 meter at the moment. It's another pick and go. Good support by Hudson. Earning the right to go wide here as they're trying to draw in the Marlow defenders. Another pick and go by the young man with the white scrum cap. He's been very involved in this close play. He's obviously not afraid of some physicality as Hudson looked to go over the try line. And it's another try there from the under-16 team. So this time, Hudson Park going over the white line and leveling the score here, 5 points apiece with a kick to come.
Very good try by Hudson. I like the awareness of the boys, realizing that Marlow's not committing any numbers to the ruck. I hope they continue with their awareness. Also, very good awareness from Marlow, spreading out their numbers and realizing that they shouldn't commit because they've realized that Hudson is similar to New Zealand playing style, whereby they like to let the ball move instead of using their forwards. Great kick there, but I just want to see if the coaches are going to tell their players that they should be aware that it was a very tough weekend in East London with the rain. So they should be aware with the kicking, not go full force because they're going to slip. Marlow restarting.
Marlow go deep into the 22. It's well collected by the 8th man of Hudson Park. A good strong run there as Hudson go to the blind side. They look to put it to boot. Can never let that rugby ball bounce as the Marlow fullback finds out and he's under pressure, but he does well to evade the first tackler. Runs the ball up to the halfway line. It's a good counter there by the Marlow fullback as Marlow look again to play that first pod. Generally, so far after their first pod, they've looked to go wide. We'll see if they have the same game plan here. This time the fly half putting it to boot. And Marlow again with that advantage. The ref not happy here with what's happening, so he's going to call the 2 captains. More than likely this happens, Sanele, when there's too much chirping from both sides, and the ref just wants to only hear from the captains in the game, not from the other players. Really difficult to tell a 16-year-old boy that he can't have his say. But the ref is in charge and they do still need to respect the laws of the game. And it looks like the 2 captains there just telling the Hudson Park boys they need to watch their defensive line on the last man's feet and stop giving away that penalty. Hudson leading this game at the moment, 7 points to 5. Marlow with another opportunity to go down in this corner. This is where they scored their first try from. So it looks like they've done the same tactic, kick into the 22. They'll have a line out. As we can see, the ref indicating there this throw not going in straight. The Marlow boys and coaches will certainly be disappointed from that. As you can see, one of Hudson Park's coaches there, Onke Dubase, is the captain of the Border Bulldogs men's side as well. Just really getting involved. He's involved with the under-16 side as well as the first team. So you'll see him a lot around the park today. And a great influence he is to the boys.
And I just want to send a big shout out to Onke because I do appreciate him standing on the side and reiterating the game plan to the boys, because sometimes in rugby, the coach stands behind the poles and it is a bit too far for the boys to hear.
As we see a lovely exit there from Hudson, just to drive up to the 22, giving their fly off some more space to kick the ball. And he does so downtown, but it's a great counter-attack here by number 14, the right wing of Marlow. Running the ball back past the 10-meter. Hudson looking to hold it up as a maul. Looks like the ref has indicated that. And Hudson Park winning themselves a scrum here in the center of the field. Fantastic attacking opportunity, Sanele, for the boys from Hudson Park in the red and white stripes. Talk us through what you think might happen here.
I do see Hudson playing at the blind side, hey? I'm excited to see what they have in their pocket to play out. I like the scrum half. He seems very attentive and he seems very aware of what is happening. So I'd like to see him play on the blind side, just to exploit there we go. He plays it on the blind side. Off Hudson goes. Oh, they kick it to clear, just to take some pressure off their shoulders. Great pickup from the fullback. Oh, wing is it?
Well done, supporters. Walk.
Yeah, and luckily the ref alert of the rules there, and the wing just carrying that ball outside the 22, putting it to boot and going out on the full. So Hudson Park with a good attacking opportunity just outside the 22. This time they want to make sure of that line out. They want to keep it secure and safe, and they will probably want to hit a front ball here, a 2-ball. As we see a shortened line out here, just a 4-man line out. They go straight up. It's popped off the top, and Hudson Park looking to run it up with their big forwards. Great step in by the young man. He looks for the offloading contact. Then a boot through the game. A bit scrappy at the moment, as you can see some players falling all over the place. Hudson will just look to secure this and stabilize. It's another great run up the center. That young man not afraid to straighten the line, as we see attack on the blind side. Lots of space open in the corner. Can the man go down? It looks like the ref there is adjudicating that it was some great cover defense by the two Marlow backline players and tackling the Hudson player out into touch in the corner. Maybe he should have just backed himself, pinned his ears back and gone for the big dive in the corner. Marlow with the defensive line out. Nicely secured at a 2-ball. 2-ball is a front jumper. And they'll look to maul it up the field just to give themselves a bit more space to exit. It looks like they might look for a pick and go here, and their fly half is set quite shallow, so he might look to run onto this ball as well.
Not rolling.
As you see there, they shift in the ball out wide. It's a great exit strategy here, different from the kick, and they'll look to attack Hudson out wide in the flank areas, but well defended by Hudson once again. Marlow marching just outside the 22. These Marlow forwards love to run back towards the contact area rather than away from it, and then they'll spread it wide when gaps open. But Hudson's defense resolute at the moment, keeping their numbers, not committing to the rucks. Good defensive strategy by the boys in the red and white stripes.
I think Coach Onge is playing a very pivotal role there, because I see Hudson has a lot of awareness now, because earlier on Marlow was pulling them by letting their forwards run at them, and then they'll play it out wide quickly. But I can see now Hudson is not committing as much numbers to the ruck, and they're spreading out and showing their awareness.
As we see a bit of a sling tackle there, the Hudson Park boys will need to be careful of that. Looks like there's an injury there. Yeah, so if we can just walk through the replay here of that Hudson Park try, or rather the defensive tackle in the corner. As we can see there, lots of open space for the young man. Even a pass inside Sanele was an option. And we can see there Tabase there on the side, not the happiest with that result. He either wanted that boy to go over in the corner himself or to pass it back inside. So Hudson Park leading this game at the moment, 7 points to 5 with 20 minutes into the first half. As I mentioned earlier, conditions underfoot are rather heavy and sluggish, but it is a beautiful day here in East London. Nice cool breeze, and both teams will be looking set to play some good running rugby later on.
Oh, swinging.
As we can see the restart there from that penalty. If we can get news about that young man, we will let everyone at home know what his condition is. Unfortunately, it's one of the things about rugby. Concussions, a dangerous part of the game, but luckily the ref very alert and aware to it. And the first aid team from Hudson Park rushing onto the field, supported by Alderson's ambulance. So that young man is under good hands. And Marlow just getting an opportunity to kick it downtown.
Also, just a big shout out to Hudson Park High School for actually equipping their kids to be able to do the first aid and not just getting outside help. Now we're going to see a scrum, Hudson ball. Let's see what they're about to do. I wouldn't advise them to go on the blind side. And just on the passing, I'd like to maybe see the boys get closer to one another like Hudson is doing right now, because the ball is slippery. Oh, what a kick. Let's see where that's going to go. What a tackle from Hudson. I want to see the boys getting over. Great covering from Marlow.
Yeah, fantastic attack there from Hudson. Something different. We haven't seen their backline run much with the ball, and the two centers standing quite narrow and then sucking in those defenders from Marlow, and then just that skip pass out wide, putting it to boot, and a great chase on that ball to make the tackle. Unfortunately, not able to clean over that ruck, but well defended by Marlow as we see them win another penalty. Hudson Park giving away too many penalties, Sanele in the green zone or in their attacking area, and just allowing Marlow to release that pressure when they are under it. So something that Omke would want to chat to the boys about at halftime, as we see Marlow with a kick here up to the halfway line.
Marlow with the line out. Previously, they've been very well with the line outs. Let's see what they got up their sleeve now. I don't think they're going to play it short because they're committing their numbers to the line out. A very great jump and very good take. Marlow pushing, using their forwards. And I'm very impressed with how Marlow is using their forwards to their advantage compared to how Hudson is using their backline to their advantage.
Back on, left. Look.
Great covering from Marlow.
You see Marlow played out the back there, but under pressure by Hudson's rush line of defense. The fly-off doing some magnificent work there, evading 2 tackles, then the release over the top to their left wing, who runs it up the right-hand channel. Another good ruck there by the Marlow boys. Hudson with the opportunity to steal there, but just too slow to jump onto that. Takes 2 boys to clean them out. And Marlow looked to go out wide. There's lots of space and numbers. The pass going just behind the young man's back, and he'll be disappointed with that. Hudson looked to get over there and secure it. Looks like they would have stolen that ball, but the ref marching them back to the first defense that Hudson committed. He hasn't indicated what that offense was. There it is, that offside line against Sanele, something that Hudson Park need to sort out as quick as they can.
Yes, definitely. I'd love to see Hudson focus on that. I'm surprised Marlow is taking it to the line. Maybe they want to push back Hudson and then maybe get a try. But I thought they'd be going for poles considering they are down with the score. Okay, line out for Marlow. Let's see what they got up their sleeve. Marlow was playing it very well outside, but just misfortunate with the pass. But I think they had the right idea in mind. By playing it out wide, I'd like to see Hudson do more of that instead of taking it to contact against these big Marlow boys.
Yeah, as Marlow go to a 2-ball again, they'll look for that strong drive. Hudson Park trying to sack it, but just missing the sack and collapsing the maul, so it will be a penalty advantage. As we look for a wraparound, it's a great inside ball to the left wing. Things are really heating up here with the Marlow boys on attack. Hudson looked to rip that out the tackle. Looks like they had done so, but coming back for that infringement committed earlier, and yeah, the ref just not happy with the Hudson boys going through that line out too early. So they'll have a free kick. It'll be interesting to see what they do. Yasanele maybe call for a scrum. I know you mentioned earlier that you were surprised that they didn't go for poles, as you see a tap and go. It's a good defense by Hudson, but a dummy pod, and then we played out to the back to the 8th man, who shifts the ball to the flank, and it's a fantastic finish there by the boys from Craddock.
Very good try from the boys all the way from Craddock. I'd just like to give them a big shout out for the movement of the ball. I like how they are sure about what they want to do and they execute how they want to do what they want to do. Because in most cases, we'll see that the players on the field would rather play on the safe side, unlike Marlow just now, not going for poles, but actually wanting to score a try and actually scoring the try. What a great kick from the fly half, and I've seen that the boys now realize that the field is a bit wet. They're very cautious with their kicking now. Restart from Hudson. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, Marlow taking the lead in this game once again, leading this game 12 points to 7. Hudson Park go to the right-hand side again. They like to kick it off that side. They like to set up on defensively from the right to left, as we see on screen now. Marlow looking to attack that blind side, but nowhere to go there. The ref indicating that the Hudson Park boy was the first one there, but then he fell off his feet, so having to release the ball. Hudson once again not committing numbers. Definitely a defensive ploy that they're going to use today. As we see an exit box kick here. Some good distance, but not the greatest chase by Marlow, and just allowing Hudson to attack back here, as Hudson with numbers out wide if they can spread this ball, but they'll look for a box kick. The scrum half puts it, it's a big box kick, but lots of pressure by the Hudson Park boys. The fullback again from Marlow letting this ball bounce, and the ref just calling them back for the advantage. I think Hudson will be quite disappointed with that advantage being called back, Sanele, as they were making that tackle on the 5 meter, and Marlow would have been under a lot of pressure.
I do definitely think the Hudson boys will be disappointed with that, but at least they still have the ball. And I'd suggest they go for the line and then try with the line out again and maybe try push back the Marlow boys and then play it out wide, as I do think that is their strength, playing it out wide in their back line.
As we see the stolen ball there by Marlow. Again, Hudson Park just not executing their set pieces. Marlow looked to exit here, but scrum off looking for his fly half as the fly half looks to run it from deep. A little chicken pass out the back. Apologies for that. That did seem to be the fullback from Marlow, as the fly half wasn't in position yet, so just still wrapping around from that line out. And Hudson Park here, the great opportunity, Sanele, to attack from the scrum. A big blind side for them to work with. They could go 8, 9, 11, or they could attack that open side.
Love that suggestion of them playing, of you saying they should play it on the blind side. I do think that will work for them, as they would have 3 players. Oh, they're playing it on the other side. Very good move. Let's see if they're going to score a try. Okay, great tackle by Marlow. Boys covering up, and the ref calls it. It's a try. No, it's not a try. Marlow won the ball back. Very good defense by Marlow. And I'd just like to see Hudson work on the lineouts, as they do get penalties in crucial areas of the field. But I do think they kind of mess it up for themselves by not executing properly. Love the passion from Coach Onke on the side.
Yeah, and Hudson Park will be very disappointed with that. Lovely move, actually playing to the open side, then that inside ball. But unfortunately not paying off. Marlow, there, as we saw, they're just taking a quick little tap and then kicking the ball out so that the play could be dead at halftime. And Marlow lead this game here in East London against Hudson Park, 12 points to 7. See a great attack here by Marlow on the left-hand side, but the ref just calling them here for a misdemeanor. And the boys from Marlow very disappointed in that. Scrum for Hudson Park. It's a solid scrum there, but the 8th man just putting his hands on that ball, which allows the Marlow scrum off to come through. It's great understanding of the rules there by Marlow. Hudson Park under pressure, but looking to attack from deep. It's a good run by the second centre. Marlow only committing numbers to the ruck when they know they can win the ball, so they're just fanning out. See a couple of players there off screen just running backwards in case Hudson Park decide to put it to boot, but again, lost forward in contact. That's a bit of a coach killer. That's something you train for in the week, and then the boys just seem to mishandle the ball on a Saturday, and it's very disappointing for the coaching staff there, as Marlow with the opportunity for the first time for them to attack in the second half on the halfway line.
Mr. Ref, put down. Ay, ma prima, relax. Ugo pagama lang kaya town yan lang. Town yan. Ama to visa pra.
I do think it's great awareness there by Marlow. Maybe it's something the coach told them at halftime. I'd love to see what the Hudson coach told the boys to improve on, and hopefully we're going to see it unfolding here in the second half.
Support after that. Not party 8-9.
Who come for Nino 8-9? Go to a pick up and go. Now, go is that Libambi ball. Now, go to the coach. Emtingana Basala man. Umungoli rapi. Chin matot. Lil ninga bite, ninga bite.
As Marlow lead this game 12 points to 7, we see them set with the scrum. Both scrums have been very compact and secure at the moment. Great leg drive there by the front row from Marlow, and just gaining ascendancy over Hudson Park as they look to pass it out the back between the centres. Great joining of the line by the reserve. The reserve player, it looks like he might be on in the back line in that full-back position, but he hit that line beautifully, Sanele, at pace. And breaking the defensive line of Hudson, but a good cross-cover tackle there. And with another opportunity here from a scrum, small blind side from them to work with. They could use it, but I think they possibly going to go the open side as we see that wraparound play. Great injection of speed. There's no substitute for speed in the schoolboy game.
Great move by Marlow. I like the fact that they skipped the centers and passed it straight to the fullback, just giving them that more time on the ball, and just to catch Hudson by speed. Oh, what a move if he caught that ball. Great follow-up by Hudson, catching the ball and playing it out wide. Let's see what the wing has in store for us. Oh, sidestepping coming in. Good. Let's see Hudson cleaning out by the ruck. Marlow boys are on top of it, and they won the ball. Hudson boys seem a bit disappointed with the ref's call.
Yeah, as we see the highlights, Hudson Park with the counter-attack. They'll look to attack that left-hand flank into the trams. The young man stepping inside. Great tackle there by Marlow. And Hudson just losing that ball once again forward in contact. I noticed on the previous play, Marlow fly off. He's set quite deep, which puts his team at a bit of a disadvantage if there's a rush play. But there we see the first centre. He steps up, takes it wide. Lovely inside pass, and then out the back door pass to the second centre. Lovely pre-planned move there by Marlow, something that they've definitely worked on in the week. It's great hands there as he picks it up on his laces. Hudson Park have got numbers there, but a good clean by Marlow. Marlow looking to go out wide. It's a lovely pass out the back again. Really just creating those overlap numbers. But Hudson Park cutting off that final pass. Very stagnant from the boys in green. As the fly off looks to put it to boot, but well collected at the back by Hudson. He plays it to his fullback who puts it to boot. It's a fantastic kick there. Lots of interest on that kick as it rolls into the 22. Marlow with some decisions. Unfortunately, the ball not going out for them, and Hudson with the opportunity to attack as we see a kick across the field. The Marlow boys just allowing that ball to bounce, not afraid of the rugby ball bounce. And the ref just indicating that from that first Marlow kick, the boys didn't backtrack their 10 meters from the space. So Hudson Park with a good opportunity here. Trailing this game at the moment, 12 points to 7. Some big options and decisions to make here, but I'm 100% sure that they're going to go for touch.
I think I'm excited to see what Hudson are going to do with this line out, as previously Marlow has been on top of them with the line outs. But I do want to say great awareness by Hudson by being able to exploit their options with the advantage they had just now. I'd just like to see them not fall into Marlow's game plan and actually playing out their own game plan. Great take by Hudson. And the ref called it knock on, and it's Marlow's ball. I think the Hudson coach is going to bring it up, but after the game or in the sessions during the week, that the boys should be very careful of the mistakes they make and where they make the mistakes, because Hudson has been making a lot of mistakes in crucial areas, and I think the boys will be disappointed about that. Let's see how the scrum goes.
Hudson Park winning themselves a penalty in the great position here in the center of the field. Halfway into the 22, about 10 to 12 meters. Many decisions are being made here, but looks like Liko Gidi deciding that he's going to go for touch. It's a great touch under by the young man. Hudson Park on the 5 meter for this line out. They just want to slow this down and secure the ball. Will they go for a rolling maul? Will they play it off the top? They've got a couple of options in their bank. You see a ball to the back there. Lots of space if they get a good maul on here, but it's looked to be sacked by Marlow. It's another strong run there. Hudson Park retaining possession. It's a pick and go towards the poles. Another pick and go by Hudson. Patient on the ball. It's great to see by the young under 16 side. Some good patience. Referee playing advantage. Hudson creeping closer and closer to that line, earning the right to go wide as Hudson once again knock it on. But having the penalty, we see a quick tap and go here, but running right into the center of it. Maybe an opportunity for them to go out wide there rather than crash it up through the middle there. But they do retain possession as the ball comes out slowly from that ruck. Aiding Marlow in their defensive pattern is good. Leg drive from the two tacklers. They're driving the Hudson Park boy back as Hudson Park switch direction. They've got space out wide. Once again, a handling error. But looks like the ref might come back there. Marlow boys weren't back 10. As well as not releasing there. As you see another tap and go. This time passing it to one of the big boys who's smashed back in a tackle. Hudson Park just needing to release this ball at the back here. It's slow for them again. The ref just getting in the way of that scrum half pass. They join in defenders slowly. They'll look to earn that space out wide again. As you can see, the Marlow coaches themselves getting into this game, really shouting at the boys, giving them words of encouragement. And as Hudson Park go over there, Sanele, I'm sure we're going to get a replay and then you can talk us through that. But it's a fantastic try by the boys in the red and white hoops. Unfortunately, you can see there are a couple boys down at the moment.
Fantastic try by Hudson. I would like to see them give the ball to their backline a bit more, because I do think that is their strong point. But great, fantastic try. Let's see how they're going to go with the kick now. And I also do think it would be very lovely just to be on the field, to hear what the coaches are saying to the boys and to hear what the ref is saying to a 16-year-old who thinks everything they say is right. 14-12 to Hudson. Great getting back on the lead there. 44 minutes into the game.
Yeah, quick kick there taken by Liko Gidi, and just securing that as we can see the ref just signaling for a ball here. Hudson Park's top field has a big slope behind the one try line, and the ball trickles all the way down to the bottom. It can take some time to bring it up. So the ball boys and girls are usually quite on it, as we can see the Marlow men are ready for this kickoff. It's a good restart there by Marlow, and Hudson Park unfortunately not collecting that ball nicely. The ball bouncing out. It might have taken contact from the boys in the red and white. Just need to see which way the ref calls us, and it looks like it's going to be a Marlow line out, as we see the boys just having a meeting there, discussing what they're going to do. There are different options. They have driven the ball from their line out if they go to the front, as we see again, but it's well stolen by Hudson. Great read there by the forward pack. And Hudson will look to exit from their 22. The ref just communicating, as we see a lovely box kick, and this is great chase by Hudson, putting the fullback under pressure as the ball bounces loose, and it's well collected. You can see the boys are a bit devastated with that call there. The ref saying two knock-ons. Looked like Marlow would have knocked on first and Hudson Park on second, and unfortunately we just can't allow the game to continue if both teams have caused an infringement. So Hudson Park, although disappointed, will still have possession of this ball just on the halfway line.
I'm very excited to see what Hudson has in play, and I'm glad that they won that line out, to see what it's going to do to their confidence with the forward pack going forward with this game. Scrum for Hudson. And they play it out. Hopefully they're going to play the back line. Oh, what a great move. First center taking it in to contact. Oh, Marlow winning the ball. Great work from the forwards. Also, I like the fitness from Hudson, because I don't think they've made any subs. But I see with Marlow, there's a 17 and a 16 on.
Yeah, we just see that replay, and a good crash ball up there by the centers. And then Marlow on that ball first, and Hudson Park's just giving away that penalty. As we see now on screen, you can see that Marlow have gone for touch. It's another big touch finder by the young man, and marches his forwards into the 22. Hudson Park will look to steal this ball again, but Marlow, with different tactics at the line-out, will be interesting to see which option they go for. It's a 2-ball again, and well read by Hudson Park, but they're still under a lot of pressure here. So Marlow will look to pull them out into touch, and they do so. And now Marlow with an attacking opportunity on the 5. They're going to have to look, Sanele, just to change this ball up here, maybe throw it to a 4-ball, which is a back jumper, or do some footwork around that line out to confuse the Hudson Park defense.
Very great suggestion. I do think though it would be tricky considering the wet ball. Very good take by Marlow, unlucky for Hudson. Let's see how Marlow pushes. Oh, they're going with the ruck, pushing forward. I love also the diversity in the Marlow team, considering that they very confident in their forwards and their back line. Very good try by Marlow.
As we can see the highlights there, rolling maul from that line out. Finally securing their own line-up ball, which their coaches will be happy about in that red zone. And then a lovely pick and go off the back and diving over the whitewash. As we see the first centre here as he sets for his kick. Lovely and simple approach there, and he banks those 2 points. Marlow leading this game at the moment, 19 points to 14. As Hudson Park again go to that left-hand side. It's a lovely kick there, forcing the boys from Marlow just to backtrack to gain possession as they look to kick it downtown. It goes to the halfway line. This time a great counter by Hudson. 4 or 5 players at the back waiting for that kick receive.
Laaste voete! Laaste voete!
Nice first pod there from Hudson. The scrum off from Hudson Park, really quick onto the ball. Just off topic, one of my biggest frustrations with young schoolboys is when they have these scrum caps and they don't tighten the strap, because then it doesn't do the job it's supposed to. So if anyone can get word to that young scrum off, if he can wear that piece of equipment properly, it will definitely help him in the future. But just to wear it for style and for fashion, rather than for its intended purpose, it's not a great idea. Hudson Park win a penalty, and Liko Gidi, the fly half, looks to find touch, and he does so deep in the 22, and a good opportunity here, Sanele, for Hudson Park.
Just back on the scrum caps, it is very nice to see that the forwards are showing the backline players how to wear the scrum caps, and it's very weird because the scrum cap hasn't fallen off and it's not tied up. Let's see what Hudson has in their pocket for this lineup. I would suggest that they play to the second player. Oh, there we go. Hudson winning it. Are they going to play? Oh, Marlow trying to kill the ruck, but Hudson propelling over that. It's a hold up, okay. Hudson ball. Hope they would play it out wide. I would love to see that. Great push from Hudson, great push. Great defense from Marlow. Let him release. Okay, he's released.
Yeah, another good pick and go there. But the Marlow boys just not releasing on that tackle there on the try line. So Hudson Park with a penalty opportunity. You see another tap and go here. Maybe not the best tactic when the Marlow boys are all in front of you. But Hudson Park are persistent on that, and they scored their last try from it. So maybe they're looking to do so again, as there looks to be space out wide here to the left. A big gap between the second last defender and last one. As we see them run and attack that space, they needed to release that pass. Hudson just needs to be patient on attack here. The space will come if they are. It's a fantastic leg drive and good support play by the boys. They march ever closer to that try line. Another good leg drive. Body position slightly high though, so able to get underneath him and hold him back. Hudson just trying to draw in the defenders of Marlow with this tactic. But Marlow resolute at the moment in their defense, as they march it slowly forward. And unfortunately therefore Hudson, Marlow boy onto that ball and steals it in the tackle. and wins himself a penalty. Fantastic work by the boys from Craddock.
As you see there with the highlights, the boy from Craddock worked very hard and won the ball for his teammates. And lovely to see how happy the coaches are.
Not pick up and go.
And definitely, I would love to see a bit more patient with the Hudson. And I would love to see them actually playing the ball out wide when they have penalties on the 5 meter, because they just tap and run into a brick wall.
Yeah, I think a different tactic is, if you are going to take that quick tap, shift the collision course. So take that quick tap, pass it out wide where the big heavies from Marlow aren't, and rather run into space than trying to run through 5 or 6 players right in front of you. As we see Marlow with a great line out and a good maul, a rolling maul there as they stay on their feet. Hudson Park looked to sack it but did miss it, and they do have the opportunity to Marlow for that penalty advantage. As the small rolls about 20 meters forward, Marlow with the pass out back to the center. He finds that fullback again who steps beautifully into space. He'll look to pass out wide. Looked like the Hudson Park boy went for the intercept there, but did knock the ball on. So new advantage for Marlow inside the attacking half. It's a good break by the scrum half down the blind side. He looked to find the offload, but they'll come back for that knock-on advantage. And Marlow leading this game 19 points to 14. About 6 minutes left on the clock, Sanele. What do you think we can expect from them at the scrum?
From the scrum, I am expecting Marlow to push forward because it is their ball. But I'd love to see how Hudson's going to respond to that. And I'm glad Hudson has got a bit of confidence now in the way they move and the way they're playing within the forward pack. But I would love to see Hudson giving their backline a bit more of a chance, especially their wingers on the outside, considering they haven't touched the ball in about 20 minutes. Yes. Marlow playing it out wide. Great to see the use of hands. Oh, what a great dummy. Off he goes and passes it behind the wing, unfortunately. It's a line out. I would love to see Hudson not playing to the first player but to the second player at the back, but I'm just not sure if that is possible with how wet the ball is, considering how slippery it is from the players.
Marlow opting, or rather Hudson Park opting for another short line out. Just gives them more space to work in that 15-meter area. Some good footwork as we see they're drifting back. It was a good line-out option. However, the throw not in straight from the hooker, and Marlow will have an opportunity to either have their own scrum or line-out. And I'm sure that they are going to select the scrum as we see on screen. They have been quite dominant, although Hudson Park have held their own. Marlow have had the slight ascendancy when it comes to scrum time. See Hudson they're just trying to hook that ball, but while doing so, losing their footing, and Marlow just wheeling that scrum. So they'll have a reset. Hudson Park will enjoy what happened at that scrum. As you can see, some of the young men are starting to hurt. It's been a very tough game up front between the two packs of forwards. Hard game. And then just with the back line adding those points onto the board. So the two sets of forwards, I'm sure, are just fighting out here the last couple of minutes until the end of the game.
Good scrum by Marlow, playing it outside. Lovely move. Let's see where the fullback is going to take it. Oh, that's the winger. He took it into contact. I thought he was going to play it out wide. Lovely to see the stands are filling up here at Hudson. If you are in and around East London, please do come support Hudson and Marlow. The first team is going to start in an hour's time. So I would love support and just for people to come see the great game of rugby.
Bongo! Bongo!
Now, as we see the ref, they're not happy with the scrum set, so he's just asked the two sets of forwards just to stand up there and reset. See, the locks will go in first, then the flanks and the 8th man, and the props and the hooker will set to combine with the opposition, almost like Lego pieces up front.
So van hier af.
See a great scrum there by Marlow, really marching forward but told to stop. See a lovely wraparound move there to the fly half. He's run a bit too deep though and he's found himself in trouble, but keeps stepping and moving forward. And just running, as we see their side entry there from, looks like the center, just to retain possession of that ball, but you need to come through the gate. It's this magical and mythical gate that they talk of in Rugby Sanele. It's about a meter area at the back of a ruck, which allows the boys just to enter and exit out of, as we see a tap and go here by Hudson and a chip chase there by Liko Gidi. Possibly not the best option with a penalty. He could have gone downtown rather than kicked it out. See the ball just being thrown around here by the boys in green. Really looking to play attractive run in rugby. See the first pod crash it up, but it's another good defense, as you can see there now with the beautiful camera angle. We've got Hudson Park's defensive line stretches right to the touchline as Marlow look to break through the middle, and they do so. Looks like the center again breaking 2 or 3 tackles. He does a chicken pass to his support player. Hudson Park rushing back to defend their try line. Marlow still with possession of the ball.
Very good chicken pass from Marlow, like you said. And what I like about the Marlow boys is that they bringing the game to Hudson. I'd also love to see, what a great break by the lock, scoring a try under the post, making it easy for his kicker to kick it over. As you can see in the highlights, the lock taking it forward, showing us very attractive rugby with speed. But big shout out to the center who broke the line from the 22, who ended up giving that chicken pass and ensuring that the lock can get it where he got the ball to secure a try for the team. Let's see how the kicker kicks it.
Marlow altyd maar altyd bo.
Jy kan dit nie. Marlow.
Lovely kick by the first center of Marlow to make it 26-14 to Marlow.
Coach, watch his this team. Can I praat met you?
I think they just for the round.
Oh, we just for the emotion.
Yeah. Ask him there the top if you can.
You see Hudson go deep again, but it's well run out the back there by Marlow. This young man, the number 12, really having a spectacular game, as we see a knock on there, and the ref just looking at his watch. It's indicating how much time is left. I'm sure there's not much left. The Hudson Park boys will look to get some more points on the board here in front of their home fans. Small crowd at the moment, but hoping to build up for the first team game at 1:30. I know there are a lot of fans at the moment, from Craddock traveling up to watch their boys play. See a good break here by Hudson Park's number 8 on the blind side. He'll look for the offload. Unfortunately, in that swinging tackle, just not able to release the ball. And he gains the extra couple meters as Hudson Park crashed it up there with, it looks like Liko Giri, but he's well wrapped over there by the Marlow fly half. And Marlow winning themselves a penalty. They're just discussing options with time with the ref here. They'll look to tap and they'll kick it out. I'm sure that will be the end of the game here. Marlow taking this game out here, 26 points to 14.
sou. Thank you, man. Marlow is die beste.
Yeah, we're looking. We're supposed to be a linesman. Off the coast.
Play to the whistle, what are you doing? Kids, play to a whistle, what are you doing?
Das. Onthou nou die hoogte, sekkies. Trek saam. Clean up mekaar backs. Clean up mekaar.
Crouch. Fine. Stay. Hold the man.
Lietjie. Jojo, julle wagte.
Okay, ready, crouch. Fine. Stay. Clean! Culpa, Steve! Culpa de bola! Same side, Steve, culpa de bola! They're not folding!
Spirita nanger! Kom in diepte! Hands!
Come off the line!
Mendos as jy belle kan kom. Recoil, lang plaas.
Stevie! Mula meto mo din la si bola. Sa kota. Let come down there, let come down there. Go boy, go boy.
Val terug! Lyne!
Listen, Jess. Zani. Jess, yabona kubantu apha. Akhono apha plus. Listen, it's okay, I know, but mamela, plus. It's okay, no. Mayahambi ibhola, plus. Akubantu apha. Akwazi ukufenda yeshe. Let's run them off their feet. You don't need to hit. Just want to hit. Let's hit off stand. Off for one. Yeah, but plus. Yeah. Tempo. When I'm... Meneer. Shoot. You have to use going on for him, Mas. Mas. You can go to Jess, Mas. Baki! Go! Same side! Same! Gents, the passes, come on! Come on, gents! Let's up the tempo, my daughter! Come on, boys! Aveli! Big scrum, down two, big scrum! Taki, je moet niet lijn opvat. Anders gaat het niet weg.
Fine. Sit.
Hoeka! Shembe. Run quickly. Als je bent stop, stop bij! Die is de pollen dan. Zapau! Wees wakker, noem je net jouw naam! Where's the ball? Where'd it go? No! Go! Nice speed! Don't wait for them! Meet them! Good play! Matthew! Meet them! Os! Abizo kwanza hapa msinyani. Mooi Damien! Fee, bakhumbuze line speed, brother, press in.
Abangangeni ku-32. Abangafiki ku-32. Yes, kola. Kupa. Taxi! Black ball!
To us!
Wake up!
Pinga, us!
Mentos, ons gaan met lyn.
Hulle maak puras.
Taxi! Play in there, half!
Lyn spoed hê. Hulle gaan ons wel op die nommer.
Hoeko! Dis ali.
Wishiye le ntwana.
Bazawusuta, kabe suta inize straight ugqithe nini.
Basivula amehlo, basivula amehlo. Okay, akho ngxaki, but mayikhupheni. Better. Chase, where's the chase? Yes. Nice speed.
Taxi! You see there? Taxi! Keep them in there, half! Keep him up! Meet them! Meet! Dominate!
Mshu! Brand yakela, come off the line. Jonga Mshu banempendulo.
Hold hard and press. Hold hard, fire press. Mooi Marlow! Trek stijf Marlow, trek stijf!
That's simple.
What a boy! Stevie!
We make the dumbest mistakes.
Daar stiek! En die middel op!
Zie! Sala kwa sala ngoku bra. Basiphumena.
En die middel op!
Lovely, mania!
Shape mnete, subukela ndoda.
Taxi!
Marlow, wat prachtige rugby speel zover.
Marlow, jullie gaan moet raak! Lang plaats!
Hoekom? Meet! Go forward, Matthew! Nice boy! Ja, Banayam! Gee. Is ice? Need him. And make sure, Booty.
Mooi Marlow. Mooi weg.
Oh, Marcel, secure the ball. Oh, come on, G. Come on, old man.
Kom Robert, ek gaan gou net eers van toe.
Okay, Mania. Ela, Steve, passi buona fast van Steve, man. Passi buona fast. Oi, tackling, buona. Is dat tackling? Hey, you must tell them to swing it wide because you always have an overlap with you, okay?
tell them off kickoff, that chase line needs to be there.
Awuthetha kayi-100 yena.
Menya! Jolly! Put it deep!
Our hooker is very good.
Nice man! Over! Nice, Steve.
Why are they going for the ball?
Leave! Stand! Tanabo!
I spoke to him.
Nice, Damsu!
Why is he defending there? I told him. It's not the game. You must stop defending on the outside. You want to come cap and shop. Speech. Agamaman. I told him before the game, stop defending on the outside. Still, start defending outside.
I'll touch my balls, man. Yo.
Meet them! Stop waiting for them! Out! Ice! Dad, come on, the best! Ice! Meet them! Meet them! It's just a cramp, meneer.
It's not a cramp, okay. So ungena second half. 5 minutes, ungena second half. Carter. Ungena second half. Who is that? Marcy? Warm up. What's going on? Marlow, what? Kubani? Gustav. What are you judge? 706. He might 706. 706.
Just go for now, just go for now.
They sort of half time. But he's not throwing. You can put either. I'm thinking of. What's we have? Oh yes, Shembe can play flank too. Masi? Bafana chase. Come with the chase if you know it's finish. Abayeka banithi manje manje.
Nominate jou naam! Nominate jou naam!
Bras. Chase line. Chase line.
Gaan reg.
Subili bola.
Hoe speel hulle ons bal? Jan, hulle gaan jou straf.
Tonga non pitcher.
Leiner!
Wat hier bolen. Ngate ntwana yam ngate.
Hom op! Hom!
What is this?
Mooi Marlow! Mooi man!
Nee, man.
Kom, goeie skram! Jou hoogte, Dodo!
Jos, beat him! Ice, ice!
Pak je shoulder.
Ice!
Ja, Peter.
Ball!
Damien! Well done!
I said they didn't play. I don't fucking second half. Ngena huko ngena. Oh, today one, let's go on. You don't coach your bullshit. Would be other way around. Half time. Zali brat Jokin.
Manzi, yela zo ngene chekwa zar. Kone
Ayeza manzi, ayibo.
Daai bal lig moet julle hol. Rattle watch bly. Kom, kry jou lyne reg, kry jou lyne reg. Hou jou lyne! Trust die binnekant! Inside the defender, trust hom! Kyk die lyn is alright. Kom Robert, dan kom die tyd. Dis kaart. 5 minute. Nominate. Luister gou. Hey, as jy 'n lynstand kry en raad ons af dan kom jy. Sien hangers. Jy weet. Hier gaan ons sê maar ja. Jojo, aan op, Jojo. Aan op.
Open Marlow in the middle. Off Peter from the line. The line's mine. Open Marlow. Open Marlow.
Damien, kom bietjie vlakker, Ratels. Kom nou. Kyk bietjie agter Damien in. Marlow. Pressa. Gaan Gunga! Ja man! Ja! Yes! Mooi Marlow! Yes, meneer. Ek kry hoendervleis! Mooi man! Rotter is om nou af. Hoekom? Ja, dat weet ik waarschijnlijk goed zo. Ik sê jy het met die kop op grond gedruk en hy's bang en dan raak jy nie aan 'n ou af. Hy sê 7 minute, maar dit is 5 minute. Dolly! Nou op, ek was 27 af. Ja, maar dit is 5 minute wees oor sterk. Dis net 5 minute. Hold him off! Dis 10 minute. Ja, wat ek nie verstaan. Don't get that ball out. Hey! Check aan die bal die floor. Links! Links! Hy sê nog 5 minute hoor. Ja, links, ja, links. Lekker Sheriff! Lekker Jan! Voel hem Jan! Corner! Au! Stay on your man. Hudson, gaan! Oh, that's it. Yes, come closer. Mooi uil, Everybody's waiting. Marcy! Everybody's standing. Everybody's standing. I think you know what's happening.
Ja, nou is ek moeg.
Damien, watch out! That's not what, bend up! Did you what?
Dangerous tackle, that. To start fun, you've got to put a knee on the ground. You've got to go to ground.
Werk maar goed. Hey, ik kan op.
Corner! Corner!
Advantage. One more. Not releasing.
Han! Speel, Marlow! Haniti!
There's nobody behind.
Right. You can't come at a penalty. For the fourth time, you can't come back on a penalty. Ask your ex to kick out, then you can come back.
Luister Louis. Fantastic. Scotty. Scotty. Roto! Jackie! 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 Robert Roto moet komen, hij kan opkomen.
Come, guys.
Luister hier zo. Eil. Ratel, baas, ratel. Luister julle. Tekkies. Ratel. 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 Eén plekje de blaas raak, die julle reguit eers is van te gou. Eén plekje blaas raak, die julle reguit eers van te gou. Sê net vir jou. Maak gou, julle moet almal na die eerste span toe gaan. Staan nou.
Ricky, is he talking? I want to know if I can hear him or not. I want to know if I can hear him or not.
You will see your egg. Change your mind.
Guys, picture. Picture.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hudson Park High School, where we see Hudson Park in the red and white hoops hosting Marlow from Craddock. Marlow will be playing in their traditional green and white. We're just waiting for the two teams to take the field. So far, Marlow having a fantastic day here in East London, traveling all the way from Craddock and getting some positive results. Good for their fans back at home and those that have traveled safely here to East London. For those of you that are watching live with us now on Eagle Media, if you could just let your friends and family know that they can find us on YouTube at Eagle Media Live or on our website at www.eaglesportslive.co.za. Some players to watch out for in the red and white hoops of Hudson Park is Lina Mandla Sonjani. He's the loose head prop, loves to carry the ball and an excellent scrummager. You can see Ludwig Vinjo at hooker. Tariq Peters at tight head prop. Tariq loves to get involved in the play up front. Rux, he'll be in there contesting for that ball. Almost a Stephen Kitsoff type player, loves to get over the ball there. As we can see Hudson Park lining up in front of their home fans, just to sing the school song, a tradition here over the years. Today's captain, Ngaba Nkonyeni, will be playing at 6. Generally a lock throughout the season, but today starting at 6 with some changes in the backline and the forwards due to some flu virus going around East London. One of their key playmakers, Landile Gidi, at scrum half. Young man is a border representative as well and will look to use his boots effectively. Loves a little box kick and a play around the fringes. Then we'll see today's first centre, Jaquil Wright, usually a fly half, so we'll step into that berth quite often, I'm sure, to receive the ball first and then play out their back line, where we'll see Rika Kweshe and Madekane out wide, and then Mbane at the back as fullback. Just on screen, you can see the boys from Craddock just walking around with their mascot, following their captain, looking very composed and ready for this game. They've traveled a long way today to play here, and we'll see it's their 8th man is the captain for them. So we'll see a lot of Ngaba Nkonyeni, number 6 from Hudson Park, and the 8th man of Marlow Landbou. As we have seen now, a little huddle from the Marlow boys. It's become synonymous with schoolboy rugby, and the home team running on to a great applause and jubilation there from the home crowd in their red and blue school uniform, cheering on the boys from Hudson Park. Looks like Marlow will be playing from right to left on your screens in their white jerseys and electing to kick the ball off. And Hudson Park playing from left to right in their red and white hoops and will receive the kickoff. It's a fine day for rugby as we see Marlow start this game off here in East London. Straight to Landile Gidi, who puts it to boot straight away. Marlow with the opportunity to attack from deep. The first time we're going to get to see their right wing run there, but it's a great tackle by Hudson, and the ref there, Mr. Bass. It's Raymond Bass. Just giving a penalty to Hudson. Really happy with what they're doing off the ball. But now just having a chat there to one of the players, just letting him know that he is in charge. The players just need to keep their cool. It seems like that's the new 8th man, Sibabalwe Mchini. As you see, Jaquil Wright looks for touch. The ball not carrying out. That's a coach killer. That's coaches Luazi Zanma. Definitely won't be happy with that as the ball is punted back with interest. Jaquil Wright back on it. He'll look to run from the back. Sidestepping his way out of that. That pass did drift forward there to Landile Gidi, who broke down the side. But unfortunately there for the Hudson Park team and their fans, the ball being called there back by Raymond Bass and Craddock. Their team from Craddock rather, Marlow Landbo, will have their first opportunity at a scrum. As we see the scrum off feed the ball. It's a good scrum by both sides. The scrum does wheel slightly, but in favor of Marlow. As we see a wraparound pass towards the centres. They're going to look to go out wide early here. The left wing with lots of work to do as Hudson Park's cross-covered defence was doing well to shadow him into touch. But Raymond Bass, they're just not happy with that pass, the second last pass there, so they'll come back for a scrum. Hudson Park with their first feed at a scrum. The boys Sonjani, Vinjwa and Peters going to make a big impact here at the front row of Hudson Park and look to get the 8th man, Mchini, some good go-forward ball. It's a fantastic scrum by Marlow. Really just scrumming Hudson Park off the ball, but somehow Hudson Park keeping onto that. Mchini, good footwork at the back as we see Jaquil Wright receive it. At first receiver, he then plays his 10 with the wraparound. Hudson Park go wide early. Not a tactic that we've seen a lot from them so far this season. Generally liking to play 1 or 2 forward pods first, as we see here. Tyreek Peters looking for the ball, but rather Liema Hlitane takes that. Gidi to Sonjani to Vinjwa. Jaquil Wright just cleaning over. Lovely to see a first centre getting involved in that contact play as we see Nkonyeni, the captain, crash it up the middle. Some good go-forward ball and momentum here for Hudson Park. And Dilegedi changes direction. Jaquil puts it to boot. It's well defended by Marlow. Hudson Park regain possession. Again, Peters missing that ball. He's really going to want to fix his hands. Usually a good ball carrier. As Landbo look to attack through the centre here. Landile Gidi forced onto his left foot. It's a great line out there by Marlow. 2 ball right to the front and a great rolling ball. Hudson struggling to defend this. They keep marching forward. It's a good break from the back. Hudson will need to spread back in numbers, not committing numbers to the ruck. So show and go by the number 6. Looks to break through the first line, but well held up there by Hudson as it looks to be ripped. That's definitely Caleb Redcliffe. The young man loves to get involved in the physical contact situations as we see him come across for that cross cover tackle, but well handed off. Marlow Landbo in a great position to put some points on the board. Good wraparound play. Just need to be patient on the ball. They don't have to rush it. They love to play a quick game, it seems. Some good hands, good interplay between the backs and the forwards. And no arms in that tackle. So Hudson Park being penalised. Marlow with the opportunity here to put 3 points on the board. But with their dominance so far in this game, I'm sure that they are going to go for touch. And we're going to see a line-out drive. Just looking at the way the Marlow side have set up for this line, it looks like it might be a 5-man line-out, which just leaves an opportunity for 1 or 2 players to stand at first receiver there, probably crash it up. Hudson Park will have to be resolute in their defense and communicate clearly. It will be interesting to see if we do see a contestable line-out here. Will they go up and defend, or will they look to sack this drive and more, which I'm sure is inevitable. As we see a switch play there by the forwards, and they play it to their first centre, who looks to be a strong ball carrier, but well, I thought Hudson Park had held him up, but the young man with the greatest leg drive there and a one-arm basketball stretch for the try line, he puts 5 points on the board, and Marlow lead this game in East London 5-0. As we see the replay here, a great dummy drive. Just holding Hudson Park's defense up long enough for that first centre to run on the ball with momentum. Even though he was in the air, he kept fighting for space with the beautiful stretch there, left-handed, and he goes bang, bang under the poles. 5 points. Fantastic quick conversion there by the fullback, and Marlow lead this game 7-0. Huge thank you to all our sponsors for today. Fiat, Super Spa, Dewar Construction. You can find us on Eagle Media live on YouTube or at www.eaglesportslive.co.za. As Shaquille Wright goes deep, it's a good chase by Hudson, but Marlow with plenty of time to put it on boot. Kick carries into the halfway, but not intended to go out. As Hudson Park under big pressure at the back. It looks like the new 8th man in the side, Nchini. Maybe just not used to the speed of first team rugby. Stepping up this week in place of Sia Tanda Klaas. I'm sure he deserves his spot in this side, and we look forward to seeing what he can do on the attacking front later in the game. But for now, he just needs to remember that the ball and the players move a lot faster at this league and at level. And we'll look to secure that ball, I'm sure, in the future when in contact collisions. As we see Marlow here looking to move the ball to the left. Some early footwork from the left wing. As unfortunately, player has to be halted as there is another player down in the center of the field, just where the ball was moving to. So player safety, Raymond Bass making a great call there. Player safety must come first at all levels, not just schoolboy level. And the referee just taking precaution for the direction of the ball. Both teams will be able to just get some water in, catch a break here, get some instructions from their captains, possibly a word or two from their coach from the sideline. Hudson Park trailing this game by 1 try at the moment. Marlow really dominating possession and territory, and Hudson are going to have to do something about that if they want to get some points on the board.
Jij gaat naar Wiki. Villa. Lambien.
It's another strong scrum here by Marlow. As they march forward, the fly runs onto the ball. He sells the dummy. Jaquil Wright doesn't bite. Drops his shoulder there, and it's a great tackle by the number 12 from Hudson Park to stop that play. Hudson Park know that Marlow are a physical side, so they are stepping up so far to the physical battle presented to them. Marlow just great leg drive in all tackles at the moment. Marlow really having a strong leg drive, just that momentum carrying them an extra 3 or 4 meters every ruck situation. This time unfortunate there. Support players just coming in from the side as we see the highlights here. Good leg drive right through the center there, couple meters as I mentioned earlier. But support players coming from the side and giving Hudson Park a penalty. Jaquil Wright looks for touch again, but unfortunately once again missing his mark. And that gives the right wing from Marlow an opportunity to run it back. He is tackled into touch, so Hudson Park will have a slight gain from where that penalty was taken. However, I'm sure the coach, Lwazi Zanga, is going to have a word with Jaquil Wright about rather going for safety rather than for the distance. Just secure those kicks. Jaquil Wright does have a big boot, but you just want to make sure you get that set piece opportunity if it is given to you. Ludwig Vindra will be very disappointed with that line-out throw. The young man has had his troubles this season with that, but has sorted it out in the last couple of weeks, so he'll be looking to sort this out again today early on. I'm sure that will be the only miss he hopes to have. As we see the boys from Marlow, Landbo, with the cheerleader in front there. Looks like the young men are getting ready to sing a song there for us. We look forward to hearing what they can bring. Another fantastic scrum there by Marlow. Hudson Park really struggling in the front. As Marlow look for a wraparound and the young man breaks the line. He's got one defender to beat. He tucks the ball under his arm and he goes around. He's lost his foot in there, but he kept stumbling forward. But the left wing from Hudson Park, number 11, Moyisi Soyap, came right across there from the opposite side of the field to make that cross-cover tackle. Number 14 from Marlow, Landbo, though, can be very proud of that effort. As you see the highlights, he wraps around from his wing, coming around to the left-hand side. Decides to tuck the ball under his arm. Unfortunately, a skill that he's missed out on there is to switch the ball to his left arm and be able to fend off with his right. I'm sure he would have got in a better position then from that and probably gone over in the corner. As Hudson Park win a penalty. Jaquil Wright steps up, grabs the ball straight away. Landile Gidi, also possible option to kick for touch, but Jaquil Wright this time is going to make sure. Keeps his head down, does not go for any distance this time, and definitely makes sure that the ball's gone out. He now needs to find a happy medium between this kick and the kicks that he was doing before. So just get an average distance, but to secure that the ball does go out. As now his team is still under pressure at the back, as we see Ludwig Vindra. He'll look to throw this down the center. It's well collected and gathered by Caleb Redcliffe. Marlow with the counter drive. Ludwig Vindra goes for a drive, but it's well stolen there by Marlow. A lovely steal by the young man as he looks to carry it a couple meters. The scrum off goes out to the left, as you see. Player 23 loves to dance with his feet there. Great step in between the Hudson players. As we see Marlow now shifting the ball out wide to the right-hand side. Another strong tackle in the center position. The interplay between the Marlow forwards and backs is incredible to see. They've obviously played together as a unit for a while. possibly even at age group level, most of them would have played, as we see some good attacking running onto the ball at speed, but it's still well defended at Hudson. Marlow just not moving over this gain line, and it looks to be the number 8 there, Nchini, making up for that earlier error and getting over and stealing that ball, and giving Jakeel Wright the opportunity to kick for touch. Just to mention another one of our sponsors for today, Nate's Car Sales. Thank you very much for your advertising and to build it, as well as Super Spa here at Eagle Media. You can find us on YouTube at Eagle Media Live or on www.eaglesportslive.co.za. Hudson Park just patient with this ball. It's a beautiful rolling maul from the boys. Unfortunately, just releasing from the back there was Ludwig Vindra and then rejoining, so creating an obstruction. I know head of rugby, or director of rugby rather, at Hudson Park High School, Loazi Zanga, involved with the first team coach, and will be disappointed with that. He takes a lot of pride and passion when it comes to his forwards rolling mauls, and he'll definitely try to sort that out, I'm sure. That's just giving Marlow the opportunity to relieve the pressure as they go for a kick towards touch, and they'll have a good attacking line out here just inside Hudson Park's half. It's a fantastic break through the center there. Marlow really looking to attack that center channel as Hudson Park looked to steal that ball, but it's just cleaned out. A great pickup off his toes from the scrum half's pass. Good communication by the scrum half to his backline and his forwards, just letting him know where's he going to play the ball, who he expects to run onto it. Good rush defense by Hudson, closing off the passing channels. But once again, Marlow not afraid to pump their legs through every tackle and gain that extra 2 or 3 meters. Tariq Peters solid in defense. That looked to go very forward, and the Marlow boys will be unhappy with that. The ref just awarding a penalty there, some off the ball shoving by Marlow, probably just due to frustration. This will give Jakeel Wright the opportunity to kick for touch. Hudson with the line out. What can they do from this play?
Ja, so plek erop, hè.
Try to set early, let's set early.
It was a great throw there by Lunwe Vidra to the back, but unfortunately not gathered by captain Ngaba Nkonyeni. A difficult line out for the young hooker from Hudson Park as he was right in front of those fans from Marlow Landbo. There was a lot of whistling and jeering. It's great to see that type of interaction between the away fans and the home team, and it's something that we do encourage as long as it's clean and healthy. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of competition. As we see again, he's going to have to throw the ball in front of those away fans. And he'll be under pressure. You can see he can't hear the call, so just going to get a clearer communication. Landile Giddy in front of this line out, really enjoying this. You'll see he often smiles in the game. It's a full man line out. As it's a switch around play, they faked a driving maul there, and Hudson wrapping around the front of that line out. The hooker from Marlow, though, reading that play nicely and just defending it. As you see a pick and go here from Lavuyo Twenya. Looks like Tariq Peters on the ball. The strong young man, Marlow Lampo, getting ball ball and man there, trying to get onto that ball first, but Marlow just falling off their feet and covering that ball. So Hudson Park with the momentum will be awarded a scrum. A fantastic opportunity here for Mchini, the 8th man from Hudson Park, to attack the blind side. We could see a 8-9-14. I'm sure if Siam Tanda Class was playing, that's exactly what we would see. The young man, unfortunately, not playing today with the flu. But adequate replacement in Sibabalwa Mchini, the young man with the black scrum cap at the back of the scrum. As you see, Mchini picks and goes. He'll look to offload Willie. He goes by himself. He's well held there in the defense by Marlow. Unfortunately, Mchini just running away from the supports. The ball being stolen there by Marlow, and they are awarded a penalty. Once again, Hudson just not capitalizing on their opportunities. As you see, Mchini goes. Tough call there, as we see the 8th man and the captain of Marlow, part of the tackle, not releasing in that tackle. So Mchini can be found frustrated, but he'll just have to clear that from his mind and come back stronger. You see Marlow Lampo with the opportunity to exit. Hudson go up, but it's well gathered by Marlow. Instead of kicking exit, they're going to look to run as they take their flank up through the middle. It looks like the fly half there, Modese. Slow ball for Marlow, but they look to regather. As another good, strong run through the middle. Lovely inside ball. He looks to step away. It's a great fend there. Marlow with the ball here. They're running from deep this time. Great option through the middle of the field. He looks to offload it one-handed, but unfortunately losing the ball forward, then recollected by the number 9 from Marlow, but in a forward position. So they'll come back for the scrum. Unfortunately, they're just on the bottom of your screen. You can see the number 11 from Hudson just got a finger in the eye from that handoff. You can see the replay here. Lovely switch of possession by Marlow, trying to evade that tackle of Hudson. They do so, but then losing the ball forward in contact. So a couple tired bodies out there nearing the end of this first half. Marlow still leading this game in East London, 7 points to 0. Hudson Park will look to put some points on the board before the half-time whistle. Good feed by Landile, getting quick to the back. Mchini controlling nicely with his feet. Giri plays to Molese. Molese to right. Right looks to run over his player. Fights hard in that tackle. Evades. In places beautifully as we see Tariq Peters. Good leg drive by the young man. But Marlow straight over that ball, but off their feet. Hudson Park with the advantage. Giri to Soyap. Sonjani there. Driven back. Landile Giri there, just faking it. A quick tap. I think it was a good idea not to do that. They'll go for touch, I'm sure. Secure the ball and hope to score from the set piece, as we see. Slightly low pass by Landile Giri. Tariq Peters with a strong leg drive, and the young man from Marlow just falling right off his feet and over that ball, so giving away a penalty. Ludwig Vindra goes far to the back and it goes over Ngaba and Konyeni. It's well collected there by the hooker of Marlow. He runs a good 10 meters to give his fly half some space for a great exit. This ball was passed back into the 22, so he'll just kick it downtown. It's a massive boot from his 22 all the way to Hudson Park's try line. They're going to dot this down. Landile Giri changes his mind there. He kicks it, but all the Hudson Park players are offside, so they've got to leave that Marlow 8th man. He runs. That's the young captain for today. Marlow in a fantastic position here to put points on the board. Landile Giri needed to find touch with that kick. He'll have to make up for that mishap later in this game as we see a good shift of the ball. Good interplay between the loose forwards and the tight five. Well driven back in the collision there by Hudson Park. That looked to be Caleb Redcliffe. Yes, it was. The strong young man playing in the lock position. Really been a pivotal player for Hudson Park so far this season. Marlow with a penalty advantage for a high tackle. It's another good run by the tight head. And Jaquil Wright was on that ball first, but they're going to come back for the penalty advantage that Marlow had. Tight call there by the AR, adjudicating that ball to go out just before that try line. Hudson Park boys were contesting that, but a great call there by the linesman. And Marlow in a fantastic position here, but Hudson countered this drive well. The ball is there to play for the scrum half. He looks to feed this fly half. It's a beautiful line break there by number 11, and Marlow go over here just before half time. And we'll lead this game 12 points to 0.
I just realized that.
Why is the cow barking?
Why is it barking?
What sense does that make? What's barking? You know that chant our school does? Like, Ingomo. Why is the cow barking? A cow doesn't bark, guys. Why do we exist? Whoa, look at the guy's chest. Yeah.
Conversion there by Marlow, and they lead this game now 14 points to 0. Great kick chase there by the number 11 of Hudson Park as he drives right over that ball. Hudson Park in a good position. As Landile Giri plays wide. Looks to Nkonyeni in the ball. Sorry, that's Giri on the ball now, rather. And he plays to Mshini. Somehow Marlow have got the ball back on their side, and they'll look to exit with a running strategy. Just lost forward in play. And Hudson Park here, there's still time on the clock for them to have a scrum.
total center, they keep going to someone even if they see this first aid is there. You only all go if he's down. If a man's down and can't get up, then you all come.
The Hudson Park. Hudson Park with a scrum inside Marlow's half. Landile Giri just doing his traditional finger spin. It's a much better scrum by Hudson. They're holding off nicely. They're still driven back slightly as Shakir Wright gets onto the ball. It's a wraparound pass. Hudson Park looking to attack out wide. It's a fantastic run there by number 14 of Hudson. As we see, things are just getting a little bit heated here. It looked to be what was a high tackle there. I wonder what the ref will decide. The cross-cover tackle slightly high around the collar, and you always want the boys to do safety first. And as we see the replay here, it's a great run there by number 14, but just tackled by the collar there, so it'll be interesting to see what the ref decides. Also a little bit of pushing from both teams. You'll have to talk to the captains just to calm them down, let them talk to their boys. As we see, he gives both players a yellow card. Hudson Park originally were going to be awarded the penalty, but then the retaliation, getting their player carded and then giving away a penalty. So Marlow with another opportunity to release the pressure from the back.
I knew what it was, but I could never actually visualize it. I could never actually visualize it. Up until I was writing my math. And then they told me 1 kilometer from here to about they basically put it in the version of East London. And I'm like, oh, that's 1K. I knew 1K was 1,000.
Hudson Park have the ball just inside Marlow's half. Looks like Molese there puts it to boot, looking for space. It's a great bounce and a fantastic run there by number 14 of Hudson. Looks like Madikane there just chasing that kick, but Marlow doing well to keep possession. Both teams down to 14 men at the moment. Who will make the most of this? It's a fantastic box kick, but Landile Giri reading it well. The scrum off himself. Looks to keep it in field, then boots it downtown. Marlow punted back with interest, but Hudson Park have got a defender back. He's in his 22, so you'll look to find Toucher. Hopefully he doesn't. It's a strong run by the captain of Marlow, number 8. Carries the ball back a good 40 meters from that kick, and Hudson Park will look to hold him up again. That man, Tyreek Peters, involved there. Understanding the laws of rugby, when there's a maul and it goes to ground, you don't have to roll away, so just lying on top of that player. Looks like a Mchini, Sibabalwe and Mchini also getting congratulated there by his players, so the two of those players really doing well to hold them up. Alright, and that looks to be halftime, where Marlow lead this game in East London 14 points to 0. Once again, thank you to all our sponsors for today. And you can find us on YouTube at Eagle Media Live or on www.
I'm getting pissed by those goals. Are the girls in the center, the ones who ran across the field?
Welcome back to Hudson Park High School, where the hosts Hudson Park trail this game to Marlow from Craddock, 14 points to 0. You can see looks to be the coach and the captain of Marlow just having a chat there with Raymond Bass, today's referee, as we see Hudson Park just trotting back onto the field. I'm sure that they had a good talking to there by Coach Luazi Zanqa, and they'll look to start off the second half positively. See a restart there from Jaquil Wright. Some great defense by Hudson Park just to secure that tackle. Marlow, once again, we see them looking to run it out from the back. They haven't looked to kick too much when under pressure. Just like to march it upfield slightly just to give their fly half some more space. As we see there again, and he boots it to the halfway line. An unforced error there by Hudson Park. That looked to be the fullback, Msutu Mbane. Just losing that ball under no pressure at all, and then it's going out, so it will be a line out to Marlow within Hudson Park's half. See that kick again. Mbane under it. Unforced error, just looking up at the defensive line before, and I'm sure he'll feel that tackle in his back later today as well. Massive hit there by the kick chaser of Marlow. As Marlow played a 4-ball to the back into a great rolling maul. Marching up 10-15 meters already, Hudson Park, then eventually slowing it down. They do fight to ground. There's a big overlap here. Marlow got 6 players to 3 as they break the line through the centers. If they can get this ball away out wide, there will be space as they find their number 12. He's going to look to go in the corner. And it looks like the fullback there, or rather Marekane, number 14, missing that tackle, and the number 12, fantastic speed by the young man, goes in the corner, and Marlow lead this game early in the second half, 19 points to 0. Unfortunately, a great strike there by the fly half, but the ball not going over the pole. So Marlow leading this game 19 points to 0. Hudson Park with lots of work to do here at home. We'll see the restart by Landile Giddy. A great kick chase there by Caleb Redcliffe. Good shift of the ball there by Marlow between their captain and their lock. And Hudson Park winning a penalty. Machini looking to get onto this ball quickly, but the senior players in the team just jumping on that and just saying, let's calm it down. Landile Giri will go for the touchline. It's a fantastic touch finder there by the young man from Hudson Park, marching his forwards all the way up to the 5 meter. Great attacking opportunity here for Ludwig Vindra and the forwards. Ludwig Vindra goes deep again, but once again not collected at the back, and Marlow with the opportunity to run from their try line. As we see their hooker runs a good 40 meters. Marlow with the quick tap and go. Highlights there. The young man runs straight into Ngaba Nkonyeni, who takes a big hit. It's well taken there by Caleb Redcliffe, stealing that ball. Slandile Giri looks to have a box kick there, but it's well charged down, and Marlow Landbo on the surge here towards the try line. And it's a fantastic try there by Marlow from that line out, stealing the ball from the ruck and then going over through the sticks. As we see the highlights here, it's a good first pod, shifting the ball, lovely shift of the ball in contact there, and the number 7 goes through unattended too. Fantastic try by the boys from Craddock. And Marlow lead this game 26 points to 0. Hudson Park are going to need to find an answer to this onslaught. Marlow boys really looking energized after the halftime break, coming with 2 quick tries. And Hudson Park still have no answers in the defense and their attacking options. And we see the 2 yellow-carded players coming back onto the field, and Jakeel right back into the mix, taking this kick as we see Caleb Redcliffe with the pick and go. He'll fight. It's a good leg drive there. The young man has got a lot of passion, and he always looks to go forward for Hudson Park. Landile Giri to Jakeel. Jakeel straight there. He loves some contact. He'll look to bounce 1-2 players. Sonjani, the high body position and losing the ball in contact. It's well collected by Craddock. They put it to boot, but unfortunately the ball going out on the full, and they'll come back for a Hudson Park penalty. In a good attacking position. Off screen you can just see there Tyreek Peters, fantastic game by the young man, really tried his best, just coming off being substituted, getting some fresh legs on our Hudson Park. Trailing by 26 points, there's only one option here. They're going to have to go for the corner to set up this line out. Ludwig Vinjwe is going to have to throw it to the front, throwing it to the back hasn't worked for them so far, and he's going to need to pack that away in this instance. It's a great front line-out ball there. Hudson Park securing the ball in the red zone as Landile Giri picks it up nicely between his legs. The ball shooting out to the back of that ruck, and the scrum half doing well to secure it. Strong defense there by Marlow Landbo. They counter a ruck coming right through the middle. Fantastic clean rucking. And winning themselves a penalty there. Hudson Park just making silly mistakes in the red zone, and Marlow Landbo once again being able to release the pressure at the back. Fantastic kick there by Marlow. Hudson Park just allowing that ball to bounce, and Marlow gaining an extra 10-15 meters from that penalty. As we see there, the great defensive efforts by Marlow again. Driving right over that ball, and the Hudson Park player playing the ball on the ground. Simple, careless schoolboy error primary school error from the first team player there. Miscommunication there by the Marlow lineout, but somehow still being able to throw that in and gain possession. As they roll this ball, carrying it a good 10 meters, the scrum off looking to feed it, but Hudson Park and Cheney coming right through the middle and ripping that ball. The AR adjudicating there that Hudson have just come through the middle. And now the ref indicating that he swam around the side, so not happy with that play. As we see the highlights here. As we see, Cheney did come through the middle, but Caleb Redcliffe just pulling the scrum off away from that ball. The young man, the number 5 in the red scrum cap, swimming around the side, so penalized. And once again, Hudson Park under pressure. Marlow with the opportunity to attack in Hudson Park's 22. Some good rush defense by the forwards. That's the captain, Maban Konyeni. The young man never gives up. It's Marlow with a new tactic here with the cross kick, but it's well defended at the back. Looks like the fullback there, Msutu Mbane. He taps and goes, and he gives it to Jaquil. He put his laces through the leather. He carries the ball right up to the halfway line. That's a fantastic kick there by Jaquil Wright. It's a good line out from Marlow at a 2-ball there, and now they look to get that rolling ball going again. Mama Nkonyeni, number 6 from Hudson Park, and captain, stalwart player, really trying his best to stop that rolling ball. As Marlow look to attack down the center line again, that number 12 really having a fantastic game in the middle. As the scrum off wraps around, it's an inside pass and a good bump fend there. And it's that man, number 12, all the way from Craddock. Marlow Lundbo go behind the whitewash once again and lead this game 31 points to 0. The bus is full there. Number 7 running right over the Hudson Park defense and offloading to number 12, and he goes over once again. A fantastic conversion by the young man from Craddock. And Marlow Lundbo, first team boys, leading Hudson Park in East London 28 points to 0. Apologies for that. Marlow are leading this game 33 points to 0. We'd like to thank our sponsors for today, Build It, Jura Construction, Super Spa, Ronnie's Motors, and of course Eagle Media, which you can find on YouTube. Marlow look for an exit play out the back here. They're looking to run it again as they've done all game. Hudson Park. Marlow penalised for coming in from the side here, and Hudson Park look for a quick tap. But Landile Giddy just taking that quick tap behind the rest back, so he's going to call them back. He also does want to have a word with the Marlow Landbo captain. I'd love to take this opportunity for those of you that are watching at home, if you could please subscribe to the YouTube channel. That's Eagle Media Live on YouTube, where you'll find many of the games in and around East London on a daily. The games are there for you to watch. As you can see, just some of our sponsors coming up on the screen there. Build It, Ronnie's Motors, Nate's Car Sales, Super Spa. If you want to go to our website, it's www.eaglesportslive.co.za. Hudson Park play the ball to the back of this line-out. It's a fantastic line-out by Ludwig Vindra and the boys. Caleb Redcliffe at the back of this, the young number 5 from Hudson Park with the red scrum cap. Landile Giddy, the general, just guiding them, letting them know what's going on as they march slowly forward. Ludwig Vindra on the ball. This ball going lateral now, so Landile Giddy takes it. He looks to Jaquil, looks for the wraparound, but it's well read by Marlow. And there's a massive counter-attack here. He fends off one, can't fend off the second player. The ball is being kicked around at the moment by the Landbo players, almost like there's a soccer match, but it is regathered. Hudson Park trailing back for a defensive effort. He has some good footwork by number 14 as he dances around his opposition number. And the ball being lost forward in contact there, and Hudson Park escape. They'll have a scrum here. As we just see the highlights, Landile Giddy will look to feed his fly half there. Jaquil Wright misses his man. It's a great counter attack, running 60 meters up the field, but fantastic tackle there by Lebogang Madikane. And Hudson Park find themselves again in the defensive efforts in their own half here. Landile Giddy is going to have to do something magical to get them out of it. Jaquil Wright. Again, just bouncing off one defender. Doesn't mind contact. Landile Giddy throws the dummy for the box kick. Evades one defender, then kicks the ball. Looks to have been knocked backwards by the Landbo wing. He steps out of the first tackle. Hudson Park centre trying to drive him out there. That looks like a pressure. And we see another injury down here, and the ball just getting close, so the ref just stopping the game again just so the young man can be attended to. It's been a hard-fought match between the two boys, as you can see there. The hooker of Hudson Park, Ludwig Vindra, and the 8th man and captain of Marlow Landbo just tapping each other on the back. Just appreciating each other's efforts in this afternoon. It's been a great afternoon from the boys from Craddock, leading this game 33 points to 0, travelling a long way. And it's always good when you travel a long way to get a big victory. As you can see, some of the fans of Hudson Park there just standing on the balcony looking over, enjoying the view.
They have 2 pins.
Yeah.
Scrum time for Marlow here on the 10 meter. It's a quick feed by the scrum off. He taps his 8-man, just lets him know he's going to take it. He goes by himself. The fly half steps into the role of scrum half. He feeds his tight head prop. It's another good leg drive by the man. Hudson Park not committing numbers to the rucks at the moment as we see the first aiders on the field. Really just trying to evade being run into there. The 2 young ladies. We do thank them for their services. As we see Marlow's hooker breaks the line. Looks to have run away from support, but Marlow Lundbo getting numbers there. It's a great angle from the fly half, but well defended by Hudson. Klitane there with the big tackle as Marlow looks to go wide. Jaquil Wright puts pressure on. Some great footwork there by number 14. Evades the first defender, runs around the second, and it's a great try there in the corner. Marlow lead this game 38 points to 0. I'm very sure as we see the Marlow fullback here just setting up for this kick that the Hudson Park boys are going to be exhausted after this game. They've put in a lot of tackles and the tackle count very high for them. The tackle count very high and just not getting enough of the ball, and Marlow dominating this game with territory and possession. It's a big hit there on the number 8, Sibabalwa Mchini.
Come off.
This is very unsporting from it doesn't second team something.
As we can see there, Sibabalwa and Chini just getting some assistance and it being attended to after that big collision. You can see a couple of the Hudson Park boys just down there stretching at the moment. It certainly has been a hard game for them, but one thing I must say about their effort so far, they have not given up. They have not frayed away from the physicality and the matchups. They keep trying to move forward. Just some careless errors in the green zone, in the attacking zone, and it's something that they want to work on in the week for their up-and-coming fixtures. But the boys from Craddock today just outplaying their hosts from Hudson Park. Great scrum there by Hudson Park, wheeling it around. But Lundpo with the inside, no look pass. Didn't go to hand, but it is recollected by the boys in the white jerseys. Landbo look to put a grubber in. It's well collected at the back by Hudson Park, and they'll look to run it down the right-hand tram line. Shaquille Wright finds himself in the pocket with no other option, so he goes to boots. It's a good kick chase by Hudson, but Marlow with space out wide here. He runs the inside angle. Caleb Redcliffe looking to cross cover. And Shaquille Wright looks to be the man down at the back. Came across for that cross cover tackle there, but looks to have got his head on the wrong side of that tackle as we see Marlow Landbo. Some good interaction between the backs at the back. Shaquille Wright just getting his head on the wrong side of that tackle and taking a bit of a big hit. The ref just calling. Yeah, he's going to get this. The young centre needs to go off the field and be looked at.
Shaquille needs to go back on. Literally since did he just say he's fine? I can't with that man. He's literally gonna break himself.
Hudson Park with the defensive scrum here with about 7 minutes to go in the second half. They look to run it out as the gap opens up there for the fly half. That's Molese. He looks for Madekane. He finds him. It's back to Molese, but the cross cover and backtracking defense by Marlow is fantastic. They play there, Hlitane. That's Liema Hlitane there, the young man. Loves to get onto the ball. We haven't seen much of him today. Hudson Park just looking to release the ball in contact and lose it forward. So Marlow with the opportunity of their own. He puts it to boot, knowing they've got the advantage. It is a bit scrappy at the moment, but Hudson Park do secure the ball. Hlitane with the strong run. Liema Hlitane finally getting onto the ball. Something Hudson Park fans love to see. It's a show and go there by the centres with the 4-on-2 overlap, but the referee there, Raymond Bates, just calling the boys back. Hudson Park offside in their defensive efforts. And now indicating that they've come in on the side in their ruck. So Marlow Landbo leading this game at the moment and with the opportunity to kick it out into touch.
I'm good. This grand. Mari. Mari Ayman. As jy dit nou kry, speel onder. Speel onder. Sir, where am I doing here, sir? Been replaced. Sir? You've been replaced, you can't come back. Then Iro! Who came in my position?
Marlow with a great attacking opportunity as they fumble this ball. But once again, the captain just securing it as we see a good run there by number 12. He'll be looking for his hat-trick. Hudson Park defending that channel nicely there on the fringes of the ruck. Some good interplay there between backs and forwards. Good hands. Trying to get a wide. A strong leg drive by the hooker. He lays it back beautifully for the scrum off. It's the inside pop pass behind his back. And a fantastic try there by the boys from Craddock. As we see the highlights here. Great leg drive here by the hooker as he'll place it back. Watch this inside pass by the number 9. Sells the dummy back behind his back. And it's a great interplay there. Almost a touch rugby move, and the young man from Craddock goes over the try line. And Marlow, with that conversion and that beautiful try, lead this game in East London 45 points to 0.
Nominate, aan op! Werk achter die bal in! Stein, hy gaan op jou skop, Stein!
As Landile Giddy starts proceedings off again for Hudson Park. It's that number 12. He's not afraid to run the ball. I'm sure that only about 2 or 3 minutes left in this game. Just as we see a break here by the lock. He looks for an inside pass. He misses both men that were there with him. But Marlow still have possession of the ball on the halfway line. It looks like they're looking for one more try at the depth of this game. Having travelled so far to East London to play this one-off game this weekend, they would be always looking for that big victory, and it has been served to them on a platter today. Hudson Park will be disappointed in their points on the board. Maybe not a true reflection of the game, but as we just see a beautiful cross-kick grubber for that right wing, and we know how strong he is with the ball in hand. You can see he's disappointed in his efforts there, but Hudson Park can be very grateful that he didn't get his hands onto that bouncing ball, and will have an opportunity to exit here deep in their own half. Scrum to Hudson Park. Marlow, a good drive there by Marlow, and Cheney tries to pick up from the back, but he's well collected by the flank. The ball is there to play, and Hudson Park have knocked it on, and Raymond Base calls that's the game. And Craddock, or Marlow rather, Marlow Water School Lundbo, all the way from Craddock, winning this game in East London against Hudson Park High School, 45 points to 0.